forgot I disabled touchscreen on this laptop. I forgot. July? Yeah, why this channel went? Yeah. Yes. Oh, the stream is smooth. Look at that. How smooth it is. I think it's smooth, right? Is it not lagging when I'm running on an emulator? I'm just gonna real quick. So I gotta lag the whole thing. I don't care. I don't care. At least I'm gonna be making some progress in SSDC3, right? Hopefully. I think I am. I don't know. It just looks so laggy right now. Oh my god. So laggy. Oh man, look at the leaderboard. See, there's like... yes, there's no one else in the server. It's just checking the playlist. Oh my god, the bar's just stuck at that. What the hell? Yo. Why is our mic so loud? What the hell? Yo, can you hear me now? Yo, yes? Why am I getting drop frames? It's like the mesh. Oh, it's not the mesh. Not connected to the mesh. Hey. Yo, the stream is running, right? You can't even see me anymore, bro. So dark. Alright. Dimension 5, right? Is this... No, Dimension 2. Dimension 5 is over here. Alright. Time looks like it's frozen or something. Like, what the hell? I think I need to fix something. I don't know. It just looks so laggy. I guess they have Infinite because they're probably mod or something. Maybe because I'm mod or something, because they're the staff or something. That's crazy. I hate when the time looks like it's frozen. It's just so laggy on here. So laggy, bro. Gemini. Let's do that. Let's just reset or restart or whatever. Alright. Let's see. this guy is yes. Is that loud? It's probably too loud. Yes, there we go. So kind of too loud, but it's fine. Oh my god, looks like a mobile UI. It looks like it's mobile or something. Oh well, I'm gonna fix it again. Let's try again. Let's hope it doesn't look like a mobile UI or whatever. Or screen. Yeah, it's like aspect. Yeah, so putting the DPI messed up the aspect ratio. We're gonna try this again, bro. I'm gonna try this again. It better go well this time, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my god, looks like that. Nah, that's crazy. It's crazy, guys. Cause look at this. It looks like this, right? Apparently, looks like this. Yeah. Yeah. Let's say it looks different now. It's slightly different. This one. Oh man. Device energy. Let's go device energy. Let's hope the timer doesn't look like it's frozen. Okay, good. It doesn't look like it's frozen anymore, right? The timer doesn't look like it's frozen anymore. Look at this. I fixed it. It doesn't look frozen anymore. What is it? Let's just enable this. Enable it, and then should we touch screen now? There you go. I guess I could just put this right here and then just like Oops. Let me dim it. I could just put this to like 1 or 2 or something. Possibly 2. And then I guess reverb. And apply. Now my head is shaking. Oh yeah, my head's shaking more now, so guess that's what happens when you use the shout modifier. Dude, I had a dream of playing SSDC3, bro. I had a dream of playing SSDC3 on medium or hard. Like that was a crazy dream. That was a crazy dream where I played SSDC3 in like medium or hard mode or something like that. Or easy. It was like a crazy dream. Hey, at least I dreamed about SSDC3. That dream inspired me to just come back to this game. That dream motivated me to come back to this game, bro. Cause holy, this is crazy. Okay. Let's just save this configuration. Alright. Look at that. It's beautiful. You hear a little bit of it right now. It's not lagging because it's running on emulator, right? Let me check on the live stream. Hold on, let me just check. Because I know I wasn't supposed to like game and stream for like a long time. Because like, because I'm supposed to like see this major or something. I don't know. Look at that. It's so smooth when I'm running on an emulator. It does just fine, bro. It does just fine. Does a pretty good job keeping up, right? The pace. You know? The pace. And all that stuff. Let me just check. So, one random funny song, right? Alright. That means there's like 46 more shouts to go, right? And I guess that's like, I don't know, 1380 minutes left. Who knows? Or 1350, I'm not sure. Let me just check. Alright. 1380 minutes left. That's like probably like 23 hours or something. Alright. And it's 2 hours. Man, 1380 is a lot. 1380. That is, yeah, 23 hours. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. probably like Dimension 1 player. Yeah. I want to get stereo heights, but I don't know if I'll get it yet. I'll probably attempt this again once I get on my Acer PC. Oh no, stereo heights, right? Yeah. I like the touchscreen, okay? Touchscreen is cool. Touchscreen is pretty cool. Because most gaming laptops don't even have touchscreens, bro. Man, this is crazy. Sure was. Right. Alright. Just sign in. Sorry if I leaked something, but it's fine. It's fine, we're not famous, so yeah. Good deal, not famous. Yeah. Alright. Census, you know, I'm just gonna start an assignment today. Yeah. Alright. Let's just get started. Let's get started on this. Alright. Yeah. There you go. Can you meet me halfway? Probably just mute it. There we go. Yeah, I'm the only one on the server right now. Because, oh my god. Hold on. I have a way to find out what dimension I'm in. I have a way. It's easy actually. Put on dimension 5. Yeah, see? Doesn't show up yet until. Alright, just check. Where's your X? Where's your X? Now that account added yet? I don't know. Oh yeah, joins I turned on. Joins I turned on, bro. Where's your X? Yeah. What do you mean? Oh yeah, it's like the limits and all that stuff. This is Dimension 5. Cyber City. Cyber City. Oh yeah, now I can see how many servers there are. I'm in a separate server. Oh my god, they put me in a separate server. So yeah, I know a way to get into the other server. I know a way. There's probably like a way, right? Because I could just go back here and then just check the servers list, because like the servers list wasn't even showing up right here. It's crazy. Mission 2 island. Mission 5. There's, wait, what? Just, what? That's weird. It's weird because it just takes into this server, like what? Yeah, that's kind of weird actually. It's just weird. I don't know. My Roblox is just bugged or something. Let's try again. My Roblox might be tripping, bro. Let's try again. Alright. How would I open this up on Roblox? On like the mobile app. Let's just do this. No, what the hell? Roblox is tweaking, bro. See, when I do that, it just takes you to moon incremental. Like, what the hell? Oh my god, it's tripping, bro. I didn't even tap on moon incremental. Oh my god. Seriously, bro. It's tripping again, bro. Okay, I have an idea. So, I'll open this up right now. Just join. Hold on. Alright. Let's just paste this here. And then let's see if I'll join. Let's see if I'll join. Open this up right now. Okay. No. Yeah, that didn't work. Just redirects me here, bro. Oh, I'm gonna go here. You see, this is kind of weird. It just takes me like, doesn't even take me to the server I wanted to. It's kind of weird. It's just tripping, bro. I think the UI is bugged again. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, bro. I guess say this is probably like the secret server or something. Who knows? I don't know why. It wasn't even showing me the server list. It's kind of weird. I don't know why. This game might be tweaking, bro. Yes. Yes. Okay, meet me halfway. Almost on the song called Can't Meet Me Halfway. This is crazy. Oh my god. Alright. I just gonna go to like. So I'm just trying to do some homework or something. Man. This is crazy, bro. It's kind of weird. It takes you into an empty server or something. It's weird. That's that's the weird part, bro. I don't know why, bro. I think the game is tripping or something. Like, what the hell? Oh my god. Almost at 10 quintillion shell points. That's crazy. Can't meet me halfway. Yes, I'm just yapping. Oh no, I'm bored. I'm bored. Alright. It's gotta be at least like 13-15 minutes left. That's like 22 and a half hours, so yeah. Because, man, 30 times 45 shouts. Yeah. So I guess I will have 45 shouts to go until I get stereo hearts. And that'll be like 1350 hours till I get stereo hearts. That's like 22 and a half hours. That's still crazy. That's still a pretty long time though. Yeah. This is crazy. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta go modules. Just yapping. I think I'm gonna go to here. Yeah. Just it's like the census date, right? Oh shit. I tripped. Almost. Quadratics, I gotta get back on the quadratics track. I will have my first exam on like the 9th of this month, on March 9th. It would probably that would probably be like the midterm exam, you know? Yeah. Something like that, right? Something like that. Yeah. Yes. It's crazy. Okay, meet me halfway. Okay, meet me halfway. There we go. Okay, meet me halfway versus high score. High score. Okay, meet me halfway and high score. My dreams keep telling, like, my dreams give me a sign that I should return to this game. It's crazy. I don't know why. I had a dream of playing SSDC 3, aka Shouting Simulator Difficulty Chart 3, on either easy or medium or hard mode. Yeah, that's what I saw in my dream. That's what happened in my dream. I guess that's what happens when I play SSDC 3 for probably like 2 days straight. Well, for almost 2 days straight, right? That's what happens when I play SSDC 3 for almost 2 days straight, bro. Almost 2 days straight. Yeah, that's what happens when I play a game for like 2 days, bro. Like it's like it starts to happen in my dreams after it happens in real life, right? Like after it happens in real life, it happens in my dreams, you know, of me playing SSDC 3, right? Well, at least I finally had a dream of playing SSDC 3 on like easy, medium, or hard or something like that. It's crazy. So now I'm on intense, right? I don't think I need to show face cam that much. I don't think I really need to show my face that much, you know? Like, yeah. Like, it's crazy, man. Oh, yeah, this is, yeah. So this class is supposed to help me prepare for college algebra because I dropped out college algebra because retaking it just still wasn't even enough for me to understand the material or the concepts and all that. It's because I have like a foundation gap, bro. I have like a foundation gap. That's why I just dropped out of that class after retaking it, because like due to my foundation gap, that's the reason why I was doing horrible in college algebra. I was doing horrible all because of my foundation gap, bro. And my lack of understanding in that class, you know? Yeah, I didn't get enough practice to just retake that class, so now I have the chance to just practice enough before I retake that class again. I wish my life was easier. I wish, bro.
Welcome to a lesson on order of operations. If we are working with a mathematical expression that contains more than one operation...
Oh yeah, this is James Salsa. Yeah, I know him, bro. I watch his videos to do my math homework, bro.
We need to understand how to simplify, and the order of operations give us the rules to follow.
Yeah, I got like the OER material, bro. I got like the OER material. I think OER stands for open education resources or something, right? Does OER stand for education? Actually, no, open education resources or something like that. I think it stands for like, yeah, or open educational resources. Yeah, educational, yeah, same thing, bro. Yeah, or open educational resources, but yeah. The open educational resources. That I just misremembered it as open education resource instead of fully remembering it as like open educational resources, but so that's just me tweaking, I guess. Some things never change at all. And I forgot the rest of the lyrics of that one song I heard from like the MDM top 100 or top 50 live stream or something. Something's never change, never change. Right? Mistakes. I don't know.
The acronym PEMDAS is meant to help us remember the steps in the order of operations. But we do need to be
Oh yeah, I think I already checked on their account and they like had like the Gold Shot Game Pass or something. Yeah. Not every Game Pass, right? Compared to my alt and main. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Yes. Not trying to brag or flex or anything, but dang, both my alt and my main just own every Game Pass in SSDC3. My alt is only a difficulty away from having the same difficulty as my main account. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Like, dang. Yeah.
careful here.
Yeah. Road to the riches, or whatever. I like that song. Okay, it's like one of my favorite shouts from SSDC3. I have multiple favorite shouts from SSDC3. Episode 5. All right, episode 5. All right.
Today we're watching episode 5 of the Amazing Digital Circus. Also, let's all please be nice today. Everybody be kind.
Okay, shouldn't lag.
We're gonna be nice to Steak during this reaction. Alright, bro. Can we just... Welcome back, folks.
Let me just make the audio a bit louder on.
Today we're watching episode 5 of the Amazing Digital Circus. Also, let's all please be nice today. Everybody be kind. Alright, we're gonna be nice to Steak during this reaction.
I think tomorrow or like in the future he's just gonna or like in a few days he's probably gonna like watch like the 8th episode of TADC once he gets like episode 6 and then like the 7th episode and then finally the 8th and then eventually the 9th episode that'll come out on Zombie's 18th birthday. That's crazy, right? Or Juneteenth, but yeah, something like that. You know, it's crazy. I don't even know how Zombies channel got terminated. I think it's probably because like YouTube's AI moderation. It probably had something to do with YouTube's AI moderation. Maybe. Who knows? Probably.
Can we just?
I think YouTube's AI moderation might have falsely like flagged this channel as violating the child safety policy. Because I checked and man, it probably had something to do with YouTube's AI falsely getting his like account banned or something, his channel banned. I don't even use that. I don't even use that channel anymore right now. Oh yeah, he made me a viewer. Probably because I retired from his channel. But it's fine. Yeah, so look at that. YouTube's AI moderation flagged his channel as as something he probably didn't do. Who knows? But yeah. So yeah, I guess YouTube AI moderation just falsely flagged his channel as something he didn't do. So I guess that's probably why his channel even got suspended. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what's his new channel called, to be honest. I don't even know his new YouTube channel. To be honest, I don't even know what the name of his new YouTube channel will be called. Because, man, that's crazy, right? Oh my god, I don't even use the Elvias of Ohio channel anymore, you know? Oh my god. Alright. What happened to zombie? Just got zombie white tea. White tea. I have no idea what his new YouTube channel is called. I don't think this is him, bro. Like, yeah, because he never has monetization. This is like it's probably some like random kid or something. Yeah. There's some random person, I guess. Yeah, you see, I don't even know what his new YouTube channel is gonna be called. I have no idea. But I don't think I need to worry about that, cause oh my god, I hate misclicking, bro. This trackpad is a nuisance. But the reason why I don't have to worry about that because I had to focus on college, so that's probably why I shouldn't have to worry about like Zombie's new channel and all that because I have to focus on college and I have to focus on recovering my mental health from pulling an all dayer. And yes, you heard that right. I stayed up for more than 24 hours just to grind on this game called Shouting Simulator Difficulty Chart 3. But I know like the abbreviation is like SSDC3, right? Or acronym or whatever, but yeah. Yes.
Welcome back.
Oh, y'all are just saying no! You guys are literally just saying no in the chat. You're just typing no. Whatever.
Candy hearts and paper flowers.
So yeah, sorry if I moved on from being on Zombie's channel. You know? It's because I have to deal with college. That's why I can't even be on Zombie's channel anymore. Like the reason why I'm not even on Zombie's channel anymore is because I have to I have to finish college, bro. I haven't even finished college yet. I have to finish college. Like my education yeah, my education or academic wellness is more important than being on Zombie's channel. Because being on Zombie's channel it's just, it, it's just that I can't just like be on Zombie's channel while trying to finish up college at the same time. Because that's like some insane multitasking skills, bro. That's gonna take some insane multitasking skills, right? Like it'll be hard trying to balance out college while being on Zombie's channel at the same time. If I did that again, if that happened again, because that happened before, and then I had to just retire from being on Zombie's channel, his YouTube channel. Yeah, I had to retire from being on his YouTube channel mainly because of college. Mainly because I I'm still like struggling with college and all that. Because in college, I probably just don't have enough free time to just do YouTube content, right? So that's why, because like college and all that, college stuff, right?
Flowers.
Well, that sure could have gone better. But I'm sure the next adventure will be less. What?
Hey, Ragatha, can you help me count my eggs before they hatch?
Oh, yeah, of course. Wait, what?
Sig, tell me the lore significance of this episode, please. In the chat right now, I would like to know. Lore significance of this episode, please. In the chat right now, I would like to know. Maid Jax is in this. I'm so excited. What? Wow.
I think Zombie's asleep right now. Who knows? Probably is. Because there's something going like Discord. I think it's like Discord Canaries when I have like. Just when I have the actual account on there. Yeah, the thing is, if Zombie actually had monetization and was more than just successful at YouTube, then maybe I would consider dropping out of college, Maybe. I don't know. It's almost Friday. Holy, it's almost Friday, bro. Oh my god, what happened? Oh my god. He's got iZombie. He used to be called iZombie, I remember that.
Can we skip this episode by any chance?
Looks like that oh so positive. is starting to wear off, huh?
That was like a week ago. Holy. Oh yeah. This is so old. This is so old, bro. Yeah, I forgot about this. Oh yeah, that was 2 weeks ago. Well, almost 2 weeks ago. Yeah. What the hell happened? Alright, yeah. Hey, weren't they better than my old account? And I passed them? Something like that? I don't know. Something like that. Maybe? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. Yes.
Country. They said
And the voice is sick as.
blacklisted from all future sprint challenges, okay? Understood? Alright. We have a get 800 quadrillion a second. I just need. I mean, I'm 454 speed.
Yeah, look at that. Bayhammer, Raiden, 12. They were better than my alt account. They used to be better than my alt. Look at that. Yeah. They were better than my alt account. I don't know how, but I still remember them being better than my alt account.
I just need speed. Okay, speed for speed. What am I on the speed leaderboard?
It was like 2 days ago, bro. 2 days ago, I had easy on the account. Now I have intense. Oh my god.
I'm number 13. I'm number 13. Brody's getting banned?
And then well, and then I just I decided to go to Dimension 5 on my alt account while being on easy. That was crazy. Oh man, the memories from a few days ago. And yeah, I did it. Like that. Alright, yeah, that was loud as hell.
Please take your change. Notes dispensed below the scanner.
I just got reset. Just kidding, I'm just playing on it. Oh yeah, they're on hard mode. I'm really on intense, bro. That scrolls too much. Is it? No, not Shawas. Oh my god. Alright. Is it? High score. There it is. High score. Got high score. Oh my god. High score. I already got high score. The ultimate showdown. Dun 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 dun. Max Verstappen. Got high score. Yeah. An alt account. You know, I'm playing on an alt account.
Zero. I didn't see your message. We can 1v1. We can 1v1, bro. Just DM me, bro. I read DMs, though. It's easier for me to read DMs, so just DM me. Alright, I'm gonna turn on my duels, bro. I'm gonna turn on my duels. Duel me, chat. Duel me.
That would have the game running in the background. Alright.
Free pod hotspot. No. My pod hotspot. Okay, Farmer Joe like to eat. That guy's sweats. So is Bentley's the best.
And he went viral and then something happened to his channel. Things just change. Oh. There's new drivers. I don't know yet. Some of my best kids, you guys are that.
I'll go with Mega Zap 1076. Hopefully this guy isn't a sweat.
Yeah, a lot of things happen. Things change.
Looks like this one was a home run, eh?
What is with all the bees? Okay, this has to be important in the series because I remember from like the last 3 episodes, I just be seeing bees all the time. Why is he always riding bees? He's always drawing bees. I don't get it. Why does he love bees? Why does Kane like bees? I swear to God, it's important in the series, isn't it? There's something going on with it. That's all I'm
Looks
saying.
like this one was a home run, eh?
Oh, Zubul, you mismatched cash piano, I'll tear you to pieces. Constructive criticism would be greatly appreciated.
But never acknowledged.
That's it! Everybody besides Zubul, get over here! That's it! Everybody besides Zubul, get over here! Everyone, I'm going to pitch to you some future adventure ideas. And I'm going to ask you to give me your honest opinions on them.
Okay, chat, I have a question. So, Kane can clearly manipulate people's memories, okay, because that's what he's doing to Kinger. Why can't he just manipulate everybody into liking the adventures?
Sleep.
Alright, so I've got an adventure where you all tour my amazing magic chocolate factory and get killed off one by one from OSHA violations. One where a sentient cardiovascular system goes to war against the United States military, and one where you have to survive in a post-apocalyptic nuclear wasteland with a telepathic talking dog who's mean to you the whole time. What do you think? What do you think?
I don't know. They all sound.
Steak, you're in the frame. What do you...
Yeah, it's crazy.
Really, bro? Because the eggs? Ah. Now aren't you the little comedian of the group? Ah. You're so funny, ain't ya? You just made the whole class laugh, didn't ya?
The little. Dark?
I can't tell a compelling story where nothing bad happens. Where's the intrigue? The stakes?
Not to mention the sex appeal.
Sorry, my bad. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that.
Bro, I bet Creecraft probably had a seizure when they said that. He probably, like, fell over and just literally started shaking.
What are you talking about?
You know...
Bro, I bet Creecraft probably had a seizure when they said that. He probably, like, fell over and just literally started shaking.
What are you talking about?
You know, you could always try the suggestion box again. I honestly didn't hate the last one we did with it.
You...
Bro.
Didn't hate it?
It was kind of refreshing doing something grounded in reality.
Yeah, I really didn't mind that one either.
Bro, Chad, this is literally a kid's show, bro. Someone just said you're built like the queen bee from Grow a Garden. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I banned you.
What about the rest of you?
I very much do not
They're not
enjoy
being back on.
And if we ever do anything even close to that again, I'm getting violent,
Normally
and I'm
never
going
say.
to kill Ragatha.
Well, how am I gonna please everybody if you all like different things?
Maybe just keep your adventures open at all times and let us do whatever we want when we want.
Are you hearing?
Keep your adventures open at all times and let us do whatever we want when we want.
Are you hearing this, Bubble? The Toy Box character wants us to leave the other intelligent AIs to run for a prolonged period of time.
Disgusting.
Am I not supposed to be hearing you?
Zippy!
What did you even zip up? I don't have a mouth.
Okay, well, how about this? We'll do a lightning round, going through all the suggestions in the suggestion box in rapid succession.
That's why it's called Untitled. Because they don't even know what they're doing yet. Cruz, what do you mean thumbnail? Why is everybody saying thumbnail? What? What do you mean thumbnail, bro? What do you mean thumbnail? Okay. is not what it looks like. Okay, those are eyeballs. Alright. I don't choose the thumbnails of the stream, okay? Those are... they look like sheep. Yo, Fulton would love that thumbnail, bro. New... What the... New potential thumbnail. Wait, what do you mean new potential thumbnail?
Oh yeah, I just realized Steak passed Skeppy in subs. Look at this. Look at this. Alright. Alright. Yeah, he passed Skeppy in subs. I just realized that. He used to have less subs than Skeppy, then he passed him in subs. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Hold on. Steak. Right. And then... Oh yeah, Steak also has more channel views than Skeppy. He has more total views than Skeppy. I just realized that too. What? He has more videos and streams and... Dang. Yeah, so... I guess Steak not only has passed Skeppy in subs, but channel views as well. Look at that. That's crazy. That's actually crazy, man. Oh my god. Still can't believe this actually happened, bro.
Okay, tell me when it changes.
It's crazy because Skeppy is also a year older than Steak, which everyone knows, right? Like, y'all already know that.
And if you don't like one, you can all vote to skip it.
Yo.
What? Like, now?
That's right. So grab your bones and pop your pansies, cause here we go!
Yo, wait! Cruz, when are you watching the Amazing Digital Circus?
Oh wait, I know what this is.
Oh, I swear to God.
Poacher's Paradise.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that episode. I watched that episode a while ago. It was a long time ago, actually. I watched that episode a long time ago, bro. It's crazy.
Wait, this is...
Hi everyone! In today's episode of...
Oh my god, they're gonna do oh my god, they're gonna do a cleaning adventure and he's gonna be in a maid outfit. I'm predicting it right now, chat. As soon as that comes up, that's gonna become the thumbnail.
Poach everything. I'm going to be hunting the critically endangered red ribbon rhinoceros.
I swear, if the rhino pops up or if a hippopotamus shows up and you guys say W collab, I will literally ban you and I will remove you from my channel.
Ah, just like Mom used to make.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Delicious meat. One down, 4 to go.
Alright, I'm calling a vote. Let's skip this one. And also make Jax a vegan for the rest of the day.
You can't do that.
Oh!
What do you mean you can do that?
Sword Jax, democracy has spoken.
Democracy sucks.
Wait, what? Why me?
Oh my god. We're at the White House. One of the greatest buildings in the history of our country.
Without a position of
Backstrapping or something, I don't know.
power suited you.
Oh my god, are these all gonna be Jax's ideas?
Well, Miss President, it looks like there are some new developments in the ongoing war between Australia and New Zealand. We may need to take in some refugees. What do you think?
Well, how do you know what to do? What?
Didn't you get the brief?
I am just being.
Oh my god, Jax is the maid at the White House, isn't he? He's the maid, huh? They made Jax the maid, didn't they? Thumbnail? What you mean by that? Okay, yo, Romy. W thumbnail, Romy. Cruz, help Romy with her thumbnails. Guys, yo, the thumbnail's just the White House. Come on, bro. It's not even weird.
Here.
You're doing great, Pomni.
Come down here for a sec. We all got briefs on our characters. I'm your assistant.
Is that a baby head lamp?
Didn't you get one too? I figured we were all on the same page here, but if not, you're gonna have to tap into those golden improv skills.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh yeah, I didn't give you one because I wanted to see what you do.
Thanks, Jax. Appreciate it.
I'm not Jax.
Steak, you look like the caterpillar from Bug's Life. Real funny. Hilarious.
Oi, mate! I'm an Australian extremist, and I've come to detonate this bomb that'll release.
Stop spamming accurate. No. Nobody's laughing at your joke, bro. Steak is an ice supporter. Bro, the only ice that I like is in my lemonade, alright? Not on my streets.
It's all the world's deadliest spiders into. Did I pick a bad time?
His acting is phenomenal. It's hard to believe he's vegan.
Why wouldn't the president have a bomb squad?
Don't worry, President Pomni. I believe you can do this.
There's centipedes in there too.
Just be sure you know what you're doing.
Okay, well, which wire do I cut?
Follow your heart.
You stay out of it. Shouldn't you be arrested or something?
Hey, I'm on your side here.
You're literally not.
Come on, just pick your favorite color.
Like the red one?
I'd personally go with blue. Blue's my favorite color, it being closest to black and all.
Wouldn't black be your favorite color then?
Well, no, there's no black wire.
Hi, I'm a New
Oh!
Zealand extremist, and I don't know what New Zealanders threaten people with.
Oh! They all died! End of the game. End of the... Oh, never... Okay. Bro, chat. Who is the bubble? Can y'all please explain to me who the bubble even is? Like, I don't understand him, bro. I don't get... He's you. Ha ha ha. No, I mean in the context of the lore of the show. What is the bubble's role? That's what I don't understand. You're skinny. Thanks, bro. Steak, you're built like the Ox King from Dragon Ball Z. Alright, bro. We're never gonna get through this episode. Whoa! We're never getting through this episode, by the way.
What is this? I don't like this.
Can it? At least we finally have one that's by someone else.
Yeah, there's nothing more fun than being back in
Wait,
school.
this is
Give
sick!
it a chance, Jax. Jeez.
There's nothing wrong with your suggestion.
How did you know this was my suggestion?
Can you believe this, Pomni? First she draws anime, now she drags us all into one. She must be one of them, losers.
You threw me out of a moving truck.
All right, class. Today, we're gonna learn the popular foreign language known as English.
This is boring. I vote we skip it.
Shut up, we're not skipping it.
Slice of life animes are the worst ones. It's embarrassing. I mean, I guess it's not as embarrassing as that time Gangle took an anime figure and...
That's fine.
What? What did Gangle do to the anime figure? Can we do a little rewind, please?
It's not as embarrassing as that time Gangle took an anime figure and...
That's fine. Let's get this one.
Whoa, okay. Aww.
Are we just chilling for this one? Can I finally relax?
I guess so, but I prefer a little bite to my adventures.
Then why don't you help yourself to a sandwich?
Here.
Thanks.
That food looks good.
Do you think Gangle is actually capable of being happy?
What?
I don't know, like her comedy mask still breaks every day. Does she think hanging out with Zubul is gonna magically fix that?
Maybe she just doesn't want to hang out with someone who's mean to her all the time.
She likes when I'm mean to her, though.
I didn't think you cared about what other people like.
But I just... No, yeah, you're right. I don't.
Do you have any actual friends?
Not anymore. Oh,
Wait, what does she mean not anymore? Who was his old friend?
wait, no. I'm sorry. I wasn't talking about that. That wasn't meant to be. Hey, Kinger! Did you see the firefly? He's all the way over there.
Ribbit and Kaufmo. Oh. Clown who abstracted. What
Yeah, that
happened
was
to
like the
Ribbit?
lore behind it.
Don't
What
tell
was
me.
that?
Don't spoil. Don't spoil.
It's nothing. Who cares? Doesn't she get on your nerves sometimes?
I mean, she's nice to everyone.
I don't know. I think she tries way too hard. Like, we're stuck in... Why are you always pretending everything's always fine? Like, if you tell someone they're loved and appreciated every day, it just kind of loses all meaning. It just feels like she's trying to take advantage of you, you know? I don't know. Also, she's dumb and she looks weird.
Think we all look weird.
Excuse you.
Oh my god, are they gonna hold hands? Ooh. Ooh, ew. Look at his feet. Why are his feet shaped like French toast? That's gross.
You, this is what peak male performance
Hey,
looks like. My ears and tail are kind of the pinnacle.
I gotta say of course or something, or Ayo or something.
You don't have a tail.
What are you talking about? Yes, I do. What the? Where's my tail? How have I not have my tail?
I have never seen you with a tail.
When would that have even...
They look happy.
Why does the moon look like that? Yo. Is the moon AI too with Kane? Thumbnail, 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 bro. Of course you're thinking about French toast, Biggie. Yo, I'm literally putting you in timeout for saying that, by the way. Guys, I just want to like talk about the lore of the show and like explore the information that's presented to us in interesting and attentive ways. But nah, I look over at my chat and I see you look like a burrito. You're built like a bean. You look like a booger. Okay.
They do, don't they?
You think after this, maybe we could...
Wait a minute! That's a bad thing!
Whoa! Maybe we could what?
Hey,
Why is
yo.
the moon so freaky? Why is the moon so freaky?
Explain to Daddy Bubble how bad thing.
I think that...
Don't say that.
I think They're enjoying the suggestion box adventures more than the me adventures. What should I do?
You should die. You should throw a beach party.
Why do you swear now? Ugh, forget it. Let's go to an intermission.
Intermission time.
What am I watching right now, bro? You're built like Kingpin. I've already heard that one, bruh. Pay attention. This is important. What's so important about this? Somebody just said skip this part. What do I need to pay attention to? Someone just said, Steak, I can't see the episode. Can you move? I'm in the corner of the screen. You can see plenty. You can see everything. Ribbit. Oh, wait. Ribbit's in this? You can see Ribbit. You missed it? Wait. Wait, was Ribbit there? Hold on. Nah, I don't see Ribbit. Oh! That was Ribbit. That was definitely Ribbit with the door, huh?
Right now?
We're intermissioning.
Why?
Oh.
Hello?
And now back to the
Yeah.
show.
Why is everyone so
Give me a
sad?
whiskey sour, but hold the egg white, since I'm a vegan. What? I hate this! How is this even possible? I thought Kane couldn't...
I could have made it way worse for you.
Well, I'm calling a vote to turn Zubul into a slug.
Everyone voted against that.
Who hated it?
Woo! It's raining like the Dickens out there.
Hey guys. I'll have a cosmopolitan.
Give me a corn cup.
Bro, that's what I always get, chat. Cosmopolitan. Do we have any alcoholics in the chat? Y'all know what that is? Delicious. That's what I get. You know, us drinkers like to call it the Cosmo. Pretty good. Pretty good drink, you know what I'm saying? OFC. L Drinker. I'm an adult man. I can do whatever I want. Alcoholic. Of course you do, alcoholic. Did you see that it was Mr. Bean? Steak looks like Tanjiro from Demon Slayer? Yo, thank you, finally. Where's Mr. Bean?
A blitz.
I'll throw something together.
You know your way around alcohol, huh?
Yeah, this was one of my suggestions. I worked at a bar briefly. I like
Oh!
making drinks.
That sounds fitting for you.
I know there's an implication there, but I can't be to figure it out.
So, Pomni, you ever have any jobs? Or are you too young for that?
I'm 25 years old. And, yeah, I was an accountant for a supermarket chain.
A supermarket? How'd you end up here?
Well, I sometimes got bored of things, and I would seek out mild thrills, like exploring abandoned buildings, you know, and posting videos of it online.
Ah, YouTuber.
Not really. Nobody watched them. It was just some...
Okay, so Pomni's 25. Interesting. Zubul used to be a bartender. We're kind of learning a lot, aren't we, chat? Steak, you're built like Bubble Bass from SpongeBob. Isn't that the lobster with all the muscles? It was not.
thing I did for me.
I sometimes did that. I wouldn't record it, though. Here's your Cosmo.
Thanks.
Hiding something.
You'd know all about that, wouldn't you? What's your story, then?
I thought you'd never ask. Well, after my lung cancer diagnosis, me and my junkie associate from a chemistry class I used to teach
Yeah, I figured. How about you, Gangle?
Hey, I wasn't done.
If you
Breaking
want to make
Bad.
that up, at least be creative about it. I know what you're referencing.
Was that a reference to something?
I worked in fast food.
You've done more than that. What about your art?
I was in community college for graphic design, but I dropped.
Yo, chat, I'm actually watching Breaking Bad right now. Matter of fact, did you know that? Such an awesome show. I'm on season 2, episode 5, I think. I've already seen it like 3 times, but I'm just rewatching it because it's so awesome.
Out. I didn't really pursue art much after that.
Hey, I'm always down to make art together if you want.
Oh,
We don't care?
You're an artist
Alright,
too, Zubal.
Whatever.
Yeah, I was a tattoo
Okay.
artist for a couple years.
A bartender and a tattoo artist? You're killing me here, Zuby.
What do you mean when you say that? You have, like, an actual point, or are you just talking?
Oh. Splatterhouse. That's it. Fire aura. That's from Showdown. Fire aura. So, sorry, Splatterhouse and then fire aura. And then, yeah.
I'm just having fun. I forgot you hate fun.
Fun isn't the thing I hate.
Just having fun. I forgot you hate fun.
Fun isn't the thing I hate.
I guess I'll go now. Oh, jeez, where to start? I was born into a fairly wealthy family. We had a large property with horses and chickens, and my mother, well,
BFDI?
my mother was a lot. I worked in real estate for a bit until I ended up here. I'm sure she doesn't miss me. I certainly don't miss the yelling, and berating, and guilt tripping, and the... Yeah, just kind of a farm girl. Nothing too out of the ordinary.
And no point in asking Kinger, because there's no way he remembers anything.
Never better.
Do you guys know about his wife?
Huh?
My wife?
Wait.
Oh.
What?
What?
That's disappearing guy. That's just what he does.
I see. From a previous adventure?
Yeah, God, Pomni, you didn't know that?
I'm ignoring you.
By the way,
Who's disappearing guy? Why are you all saying, ooh, disappearing guy? Who is that? Who is the guy in the bottom right corner? You clicked on my stream, dumb fuck? Right corner. You clicked on my stream, dumb fuck? It's my stream! If you don't like it, you can leave. Nobody's forcing you to be here. Stop it, you could be hurting his feelings. Are you saying that to me? What is the big boulder on the right-hand screen? Did you just refer to me as a boulder? What the hell, bro? I'm literally putting you in the timeout. Alright, you literally just saw him, stupid. Alright, you know what? Never mind.
Pomni,
Whatever.
sorry about the whole president thing. I
Alright.
just thought it'd be funny.
Are you apologizing? What's happening?
Just ignore him.
Apology accepted, I guess.
Wow, the first steps of a budding friendship. Right, Ragatha?
Hey, Pomni. Remember when Kaufmo smashed me against the walls and I got all jumbled up? All things considered, that was pretty funny, right?
No, not really.
Oh, yeah, no. Sorry, that was probably pretty traumatic for you.
Ooh, remember when you got high at McDonald's and told Gangle to kill herself? Now that was funny.
What? I did not say that. I think. No, of course I didn't. And I am still so sorry about that, Gangle. I would never have said anything like that if I didn't get that stupid sauce in my eye.
Jeez, Raggy, just
Thanks,
let yourself
Grace.
be mean sometimes.
I like
It's
pomade.
funny.
Yeah, constantly tormenting Gangle's really funny, Jax.
You guys don't take this place way too seriously. What is this? Why'd you do that? Can you get that thing away from me?
Are you afraid of corn?
No. Who's afraid of corn?
On board! Let's go!
Why does bro have a corn? Chat. Someone explain the corn thing. Why doesn't he like corn? Tell me right now. There's a reason, isn't there? There's definitely a lower reason why he doesn't like corn. Bro is GLB. Bro is GOLB from Adventure Time. Adventure Time? Dude. Like, guys, where do you even come up with these references? What even is that? Who even is that? Okay.
Dude, I forgot about that character from Adventure Time. I forgot. I haven't watched Adventure Time in a long time, bro. It's probably been like 11 years. Yeah. In the Edge version, yes.
W reference? He has trypophobia. Oh.
The next adventure!
But you're not even a part of...
Oh!
It's softball, ladies and gentlemen!
Oh, when do we get to see Jax as a maid?
Oh, we're doing this now?
Ah!
Beautiful night for a game, right, Bubble? We've got the Big Tops playing against the evil Big Tops.
Sup, I'm evil Pomni. I'm evil Ragatha.
Coach Dictator here.
Hi, guys. I'm Evil Jax.
Ah, why is evil Jax nice?
I'm Bazooble.
That wasn't in my suggestion.
Why don't I get an evil clone?
But first, let's welcome our special guest, here to sing the American National Anthem. Oh, say.
Bro, it's Disappearing Man!
All right, team. I may not know what's going on, or who is going on, or when is going on, or why is going on, but I do know where is going on. And it's out on that field, so let's go break some tailbone.
Why are y'all saying W collab? You're up next?
Team.
Hey, guys. I hope we all have a fun game, no matter who ends up winning.
Why is he Deku?
I want to kill that guy.
Well, hello, stupid Gatha. I hope you're ready to get completely annihilated. Nobody loves you and you're going to die someday. We can't exactly die. It's like the whole thing here.
Huh? Check this out. You're out, dumb.
Damn it.
Ha! Get owned!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ah, she's cool. Wait, what's that? What the?
Yeah, I remember this moment.
What? We all know you like it? Bro.
The heck? Who did this? You!
Jax, you're up to bat.
I don't wanna. I quite look like this though.
Seems fitting for you, though. I figured you'd be into this.
What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just having fun. I forgot you hate fun.
I don't want to wear this.
I have never seen you this upset about something.
Jax, bat.
I'm gonna kill you when this is over.
Let's see what you're made of.
Shut up! Don't worry. I think you look good.
I don't want to hear that. I want you dead.
Well, guess there's no more ball. We're done.
Wait, I got this.
Next episode gets deep? What? You are built like the... Okay, I'm done reading those chats, bro. Can you guys... Okay. Steak, you can tell us you're gay. Since your name is Steak, you love meat. It's not how that works, bro.
What? Hey! Sorry, Zubul. It's just the perfect regulation softball size. We're not playing baseball here.
I'm not doing this anymore.
Wait, Jax! What about where is going on?
Can't believe I hit it right to her. I'm supposed to be better than that.
Bro, stop saying
Sorry.
true.
I should be a better sport.
Not to, like, agree with Jax or anything, but there's nothing wrong with showing your negative emotions. That's pretty normal.
I don't know. I don't want to be a jerk or anything.
I think we all need to be a jerk sometimes.
Yeah, thanks,
Maybe.
Grace.
Who knows?
Wait, if everyone smashes like right now, I will dress up in a maid outfit next. With Vortrox. So don't like...
Kane, we need a ball here.
Oh,
Jax, we have a ball now. What are you doing?
See ya.
Hey, yo, they're getting together? Bro. Yeah, that's weird.
Whoops, I missed. Oh darn, I'm out.
Having fun?
Oh, you know it. Oh look, Gangle's up to bat. How do you think this is gonna go?
Would you stop trying to force her to
Gangle's
act like
gonna
you?
get a home
Oh
run,
yeah,
watch.
I should force her to be happy all the time instead, right?
Corn! Oh my god, they put Corn by him. He's gonna scream.
Well, it's better than turning her into some insensitive jerk who deflects everything.
I can think for myself, guys.
Hey, I ain't forcing anything on you.
And then you just act like you never do anything wrong and everybody loves you, when in reality you just fuck everything up for everyone else.
Okay, let's, like, calm down a bit.
What? You're the one who said it's fine to be a jerk sometimes. Ugh. I'm sorry, Pomni.
Thanks, Aiden.
That wasn't very cool of me.
It's fine.
No apologies
There's
for
Corn
me.
right there,
This
bro.
is so sad.
There's Corn.
I'm sorry, Jax. For
There's
for
Corn
being
right
like that
there.
thing earlier.
Is he not gonna scream?
So, you wanna talk about that?
I'm in a maid outfit. What do you think?
So, how's the game going?
great! Gangle hit a home run.
Really?
Yeah, your instructions helped me a lot.
Huh.
I told you. I literally called it. I said Gangle's gonna...
Alright, yes.
And you guys were like, no, he's not. Steak, you look like... Okay, oh my god! Stop with the look you like! Stop! Just let me watch, bro.
Can you give me my eye back? Joke's on you. I've already forgotten what you're talking about.
Wowee! Another home run!
God damn
What? Okay.
it! Nice going, Zubul. All right, Pomni, you're up.
Hey, Ragatha. You wanna bat for me instead?
I guess I could. If you really don't want to.
Think of it as a second chance to show him who's boss.
Guys, it was the gator juice behind them. It was Gummy Goose juice. Look.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean? Hey, yo! It was called gator juice. Oh my god, bro. It was... Bro, it was... Y'all made it weird, bro. I noticed that it was Gummy Goo on the Gatorade thing, and you guys literally just made it weird, bro. Y'all made it weird. Oh my god, it says CNA right there, look! CNA is everywhere.
Another home run! And that makes 3 home runs in a row! The Big Tops win!
That's not how softball works.
Well, that's how my softball works. We're done. Hooray!
Man, we didn't even get to bat.
Oh!
You did it, Ragatha! We won!
I mean, I guess.
Good job. Whatever you did.
Huh? Oh yeah, good job, team.
Huh? Oh, cool. I'm not a vegan anymore.
Oh, hey!
Wait, what are you...
What is going on?
Oh!
Well...
Wait, does Ragatha like Jax or something? Why was she looking at Pomni like that, eh? You look like steak likes gummy goose wiener. Alright, bro.
Hey, yo.
Okay.
I hope we all learned that suggestion box ideas are actually not fun at all, and Kane's ideas are
No?
much better.
Okay, sorry.
Some of them were pretty.
Actually not fun at all, and Kane's ideas
No?
are much better.
Okay, sorry.
Some of them were pretty okay.
I
Ragatha
kind of
hates...
liked the low stakes ones.
I thought the first 2 were awesome. The rest, eh. Oh yeah, Pomni. I can show you that thing in the hall I was talking about.
Oh yeah, sure.
What thing? Hey. What thing? She's trying to protect Pomni? Oh. Abel? Bro, I don't know who Abel is, but everyone's spamming Abel. Is that the little dummy that was just on the screen? It's important for episode 7. Steak, they're gonna freak. That's a teaser. Episode 6 is crazy. Oh, episode 6 is really good. Wait, that was pretty interesting. Yeah. Wow, that was cool, chat. That was cool. Hey, I love this series, bro. Please, by the way, let me know what other series to watch after we finish this series, because I want to check out more cool ones. I've been loving reacting to stuff. It's very fun. So let me know and smash like and subscribe.
Oh god, here we go guys. It turns out Roblox isn't done just yet with replacing our beloved classic features. It turns out guys, Roblox has suddenly replaced the classic Roblox avatar death. So, you know when your avatar dies it like bloxes, and what that means is your avatar falls to pieces. In R15 it's pretty cool and dramatic because pieces fly everywhere, and then obviously in R6 it's not as dramatic, but the same effect. Your avatar falls apart, it falls into blocks, kind of like a Lego figure. Well, shout out to RTC for this one because they let everybody know that Roblox is testing ragdoll death physics, and what's so strange about this is inside of Roblox Studio, the ragdoll death has fully replaced the blocks death. So if I go and play this video for you guys, you can see before avatars would just, you know, die and fall apart. It's called blocks, right? That's what it's been called forever on Roblox, but now your avatar will ragdoll, so your avatar will fall down and die just like in those modernish Roblox games. So yeah, there you are. Let me know how you guys feel about this in the comments. I'll tell you what, I thought it was really weird that they, well, only incorporated this in Roblox Studio, but also they've overwritten the blocks to death or falling apart death, whatever you want to call it. So does that mean this is coming soon as like a permanent sort of replacement? I mean, I hope not. This guy, Mehmet, in the comments had a good point, because if you guys use certain extensions and you go onto avatar animations, you can see you've got run, walk, fall, jump, you know, all the regular stuff, but also a death animation. I believe Roblox added this maybe a while ago, I can't quite remember, but it is fairly new, fairly modernish. So the hope here is that we may be able to choose our own death animations. I mean, I really hope so. If they just fully removed the original and just replaced it with ragdoll. That would be such a shame. Not the worst thing ever, but pretty annoying. Asimo had a good point. He said, believe it or not, some countries have rules on how characters die, and breaking apart into pieces is seen.
Come on, baby, don't trip up that.
Is harmful. I wonder if this is for China or something.
Pump it up, and you gotta pump it.
That's very weird, and in my personal opinion, characters simulating death by breaking apart and falling into little pieces of plastic, that is way less harmful than fully like ragdolling like you've just been sniped in the head. I think Asimo could be right though, but if that is true, if that is why Roblox is replacing it, then that is really stupid. Yeah, this tweet from Casodus just perfectly sums up modern Roblox. You can only watch as every update you love gets destroyed. Anyway guys, we've got to try this and see what it's like for ourselves. So yeah, let's go and boot up Roblox Studio. So here we are inside of Roblox Studio, and I've just put together a very simple demonstration so you can all see what this new animation looks like. So what I'm going to do is go on test. I'm going to go to start test session, and we're just going to test it here. And yeah, let me show you guys the new animation straight away. So normally this is what would happen, right? So if I use a linked sword just to kill an R15 avatar, you're going to see it blocks, the pieces fly everywhere, it falls apart. That's been a thing on Roblox forever, right? Unless the game you're playing has changed it to something else. course. So now let's try it on an R6 character, and it's gonna be relatively the same. The character falls apart into pieces, but obviously there's only 6 joints because it's R6 instead of the R15. And now guys, this is what it's gonna look like when they implement this update. Now, I don't know if they're gonna give us the opportunity to choose. I would have thought so, but it's gonna start to look like this. Yeah, just a regular, boring ragdoll. That kind of sucks. It reminds me of Ragdoll Engine. Do you remember that old game when everyone used to play it? I think it got full up of like online datas or something weird, but yeah, it's basically Ragdoll. That kind of sucks. It reminds me of Ragdoll Engine. Do you remember that old game when everyone used to play it? I think it got full up of like online datas or something weird, but yeah, it's basically just a standard Roblox Ragdoll death. Nothing new. We've seen these before on Roblox, so it's a shame that the classic blocks death style is, well, probably gonna get replaced, but we're not too sure. The theory is you may be able to use both, but the other issue is this Ragdoll, which I've been showing you guys here. If you do this on R6, well, it just doesn't work. The character just sort of like dies like that, and they'll either just like stay upright or just fall over and collapse. And yeah, a few Roblox players have discovered this, so yeah, let me know what you guys think about this update. As I said, they will probably give us the opportunity to like switch, because just there being a ragdoll by default is kind of weird, unless they're trying to, you know, completely change Roblox, which wouldn't surprise me because of all the recent updates like dynamic heads and stuff. Maybe they are trying to just upgrade the plastic toy looking Roblox characters into full metaverse, Second Life IMVU looking avatars. That would be so sad, honestly, because we like Roblox the way it is. We like the blocky characters, we like the plastic aesthetic, we like our characters looking like toys and Lego figures, right? We don't want them to be like weird humanoids that ragdoll everywhere when they die. So there we are, that's everything. As I was saying, I really hope they don't replace this, because like the blocks falling apart effect is really unique to Roblox. Like, I don't think any other game does this. Maybe Lego games, but apart from that, I can't think of any others. And also the ragdoll death is just so generic and boring. Nobody cares about it. It's so soulless. Every flipping video game has a character death just like that. So fingers crossed, either they keep the original or we can change, because if it gets fully replaced with a ragdoll and we're stuck with it, well, that's gonna be lame as heck.
Hello guys and gals, me Mudahar, and pretty huge day. YouTube's actually lost a pretty serious social media addiction lawsuit. Now again, this is before all the appeals end up getting filed. Apparently, YouTube was guilty, or bared 30% responsibility alongside Facebook, which bared 70% responsibility, about millions of dollars in punitive damages from companies like Facebook, and in fact around $900,000 from companies like Google, okay? And of course, this is a huge situation, because turns out a lot of this actual focus was on the connection between your kid's mental health and addiction to social media. Now again, I think addictions are a vice, and in a lot of ways, obviously, they're very terrible. Let's not pretend. And one of the things that I always do find is that, you know, in today's day and age, a lot of kids don't really have access to, I want to say, kid-friendly spaces. There's a lot of bad shit on the internet. But before we get into it, there's a lot to cover, so I want to actually look at the original case file. Let's rip the Band-Aid, get right off into the meat and potatoes of this, okay? No 10-minute deliberation of arbitrary abstract facts. Here is, again, the initial, filing with KGM, which is Kaylee in this situation. She was actually one of the people that kind of brought this whole lawsuit over here. So the plaintiff, KGM, brings a actual case here against companies like Meta, ByteDance, Alphabet, and Snap. So in this case, what has actually happened over here is that she has said that as she used the product from 2015, and a lot of this stuff ends in 2025, so she used Instagram, not Facebook of course, Instagram in 2015, Snapchat in 2017, TikTok as it released pretty much around 2019, and YouTube back all the way in 2011, alright? So she was basically using the stuff, and she said that the physical injury she experienced was addiction and compulsive use, depression, anxiety, self-harm, where she had, situations where she was cutting herself, and of course, she had thoughts of ending her own life. So again, this gets, of course, as you can imagine, very serious. And after all of this lawsuit went in for basically years at this point, because that's how the legal situation works. You know, you start suing somebody in 1 year, and you're probably looking at a settlement around year 4 or 5. So for this situation, I decided I'm gonna actually look at, you know, some of the actual lawsuits, and I'm gonna look through all the paperwork. And one of the most important pieces of paperwork that I found was actually in regards to the 278-page social media addiction master complaint. So actually, this is a pretty telling complaint, and it actually puts a lot of these.
There he is. Dimension 1. Yes. Yes, guys, yes.
Platforms, specifically Facebook, social media addiction master complaint. So actually, this is a pretty telling complaint, and it actually puts a lot of these platforms, specifically Facebook, and to an extent YouTube, in a bad light. I keep saying Facebook, but it's really just Meta. That's their, you know, umbrella company. That's basically Mark's, you know, gift to this world. So to go through it, in page 7, what they actually said was American children are suffering an unprecedented mental health crisis fueled by defendants' addictive and dangerous social media products. In the
Run. Oh, yeah. 21 hours.
decade, Americans' engagement with social media grew exponentially, nowhere more dramatically than amongst our country's youth. The explosion in usage is no accident. It's a result of defendants' studied efforts to induce young people to compulsively use their products, namely Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, Snapchat, and YouTube, borrowing heavily from the behavioral and neurobiological techniques used by slot machines and exploited by the cigarette industry. So, we're tying in big gambling, big tobacco, might as well even throw in all the other bigs in this case, right? But, so they said that the defects in the defendant's products vary by platform, but all exploit children and adolescents. They include, but are not limited to, an algorithmically generated endless feed to keep users scrolling in an induced flow state, intermittent variable rewards that manipulate dopamine delivery to intensify use, trophies to reward extreme usage, metrics and graphics to exploit social comparison, incessant notifications that encourage repetitive account checking. So they say today over a third of 13 to 17-year-old kids report using one of defendants' apps almost constantly and admit that this is too much. So before we continue, I kind of want to level and say that this is a little similar, I find, to lawsuits involving Valve, for instance, when it came to gambling, right? Like the case unboxings, which basically, let's be completely honest, are slot machines that you pay Valve $2.49 Canadian to spin every so often. Now, the thing about it is, in a lot of ways, what we're going to talk about with this lawsuit is it's going to touch upon things like, I guess you could say age verification, I guess you could say the locking down of the internet. It's going to intersect with that. This is a story in a situation where I think everyone has actually failed the victim, the primary victim that's being talked about in this case, all over, right? So I don't want to just sit here and say that I need to take a specific side from one angle. I'm not going to sit here and defend companies like Facebook and Google and Snapchat for deliberately creating systems that I think are meant to be addictive. But I'm also not going to defend the parents 100% because when you actually look into the story, even the parents have done a pretty spectacular fucking job of failing their child, right? So let's just keep a level head, right? I think a lot of these cases happen because companies like Facebook, companies like Google, companies like Valve even basically let a bad situation and behavior brew and fester to the point that eventually a lawsuit comes down, and that lawsuit and what happens after these companies lose is actually a big, big loss for a lot of us in another way going forward, right?
Yeah.
a company like Facebook or Google decides to push for age verification and identity verification because of lawsuits like this, and we'll get to why, that ultimately is a loss for us, simply because the parents failed and these companies were too fucking addicted with the aspect of raising their revenues through the roof. So right over here, you can see that when it comes to page 50, the factual allegations. So Meta operates and designs Facebook and Instagram, two of the world's most popular social media products. In 2022, 2 billion users, yada, yada, yada. Meta understands that its products are used by kids under 13. So these are apparently direct quotations. There are definitely kids this age on IG. They aren't supposed to be on IG at all. It understands that its products are addictive. Teens feel addicted, and this is a quote, to IG and feel a pressure to be present like addicts. They feel that they are unable to stop themselves from being on IG. And 3, the tools we currently have aren't effective at limiting their time on the app. So it understands that addictive use leads to problem. It just keeps coming back, even when it stops being good for them. And again, when you look at these quotes specifically, they come from internal communications at Meta, right? Their own internal documentation. So again, it understands that these problems can be so extreme as to include encounters between adults and minors, such as sex talks, 32 times more prevalent on Instagram than on Facebook, and driven largely by a single product defect. Despite this knowledge, Meta has abject failed at protecting child users of Instagram and Facebook. Rather than stand up a 5-alarm effort to stop the problems created by its product, the mental health team stopped doing things, it was defunded, completely stopped. And again, this is all coming from these internal documentations that came out through this lawsuit. So despite what Zuckerberg himself was even warning about, we are on track. We are not on track to succeed for our core well-being topics: problematic use, bullying and harassment, connections, and SSI are at an increased regulatory risk and external criticism. So Meta did nothing. Yet Meta did nothing, and its reason was simple. The growth impact was too high. Taking action would lower usage of, and therefore lower profits earned from a critical audience segment. Youth and teens are critically important to Instagram. There's a new group of 13-year-olds every year, and the competition over their social media engagement has never been more fierce. So again, it's pretty damning to read shit like this, and
Let's just put increment on the game.
it's one of the reasons why you have to read these lawsuits and you have to read what has come out to see why the jury, even after seeing everything that we're about to talk about, because there's still a lot more, has kind of pinned a lot of that blame on Meta and also YouTube. So according to more internal documentation that was gathered in this,
Let's play some Roblox. Easter.
You can see with the quotations over here, Meta did nothing. Its reason was again that the growth impact was too high. Meta's frequent gestures towards youth safety were never serious and always driven by public relations. It's all theater. Meta offered tools to kids and parents like time spent that it knew presented false data. Our data is currently shown is incorrect. We're sharing bad metrics externally. We vouch for these numbers. And again, this is quoted as an internal document from Meta. It came out basically as a result of this lawsuit. It's fucked up to see. It's just fucked up, man. It really is. Like, you know, like you can sit here and say that the implications of a lawsuit being used to further push for bad agenda is one thing, but when you start to see how bad these companies basically really are, you can see that basically the hell that they are brought on is because of their own actions, you know? I am, however, a little bit more interested in the Google YouTube section. So here, when it comes to Google, they said that the Google engineers algorithms to recommend videos to YouTube users. So basically, they said was they want to build their algorithms in 2008. So this is when they started building it. The goal was to maximize how long users spent watching YouTube videos. So again, you can see that a former YouTube engineer explained that when he designed YouTube's algorithm, YouTube wanted to optimize for one key metric, which was watch time. The engineer elaborated that increasing users' watch time is actually just good for the business model because the more hours you watch, the more likely you are to see another ad show up on the video. So that's primarily the aspect that they went to. So again, that's basically how they discussed it over here. They also talked about how the current algorithm uses deep learning neural networks, a type of software that returns output based on the data fed into it. So basically, they're just talking about a recommendations engine. So when you watch videos on the internet, you basically are given the kind of videos that YouTube expects you to watch. So let's say that I watch, Linux content, every day. There's probably a good chance that my recommendations are going to be filled with Linux content. If you start watching any other type of content, whether you watch a video or two from a totally different bracket, you'll notice that, whoa, my recommendations also fucking just completely changed out of nowhere. So that's how that aspect works, right? They basically want to keep you addicted onto their platform. Look, if you look at social media as like bars, right? Like bars on Central Street. Every bar wants you to spend most of its time there because as long as they can get you through the doors, they expect you to basically be buying a drink, buying something every so often. Your time, your attention at that location is what drives up other revenues and keeps you more important. Because if you have all the people in your neck of the woods, in your platform, they're not going to be wasting their hours on another platform, spending money, watching an ad here and there. That's all how this works. And because of all this, you have to make your content or your platform just that addictive platform, spending money, watching an ad here and there. That's all how this works. And because of all this, you have to make your content or your platform just that addicting. It's why even video games, everything basically involves, hiring some of the most invasive psychologists to get you involved and your hooks deep into you. It's kind of similar in a lot of ways, and this is a side tangent to things that I've noticed in today's society. Like, for instance, Kalshi is a platform, and I don't really like this platform, but it's a gambling platform. They call it a prediction market, but basically the idea here is that some guy will click on something like, how long will the government shutdown last? They'll go in there, they'll buy into either a yes or no. Basically, they're gambling. They're putting their money in a prediction market, basically gambling on an outcome. And nobody knows how this stuff will work, but it's interesting to see that, for people who say that gambling is such an addictive vice, they immediately turn their eyes around and ignore things like sports betting, for instance. I have met people that have said that there's science to this kind of stuff. There is no science to gambling. The reality of it is gambling is a disorder that, much like drugs like cocaine, heroin, nicotine, or alcohol, gambling activates the brain's reward systems, which is powered by dopamine. Similar drugs, similar phenomenon brought up in these lawsuits. Dopamine is a neurotransmitter inside the brain that reinforces sensations of pleasure and connects those sensations with certain behaviors or actions. So gambling, unlike any other addiction, is associated with cognitive distortions. So people say, if I keep gambling, then eventually I'll win. You don't say that about alcohol, tobacco, cocaine. And that's actually kind of true, right? People do get locked. They get locked into this pit where they're just throwing their money away. And I guess you could say that, to an extent, a similar parallel could exist for sites like Instagram, Facebook, even YouTube, right? And I think it's probably gotten worse. Like, as a general user, I'll fully admit to this, right? Like, when I started watching other people's content on YouTube, even before I made my own content, there was an application. I used to watch it on an iPad. So you click on YouTube, you go to the subscriptions tab, and back then the subscriptions window was just a chronological display of every account you subscribe to. So if I subscribe to Markiplier, if I subscribe to Smosh, if I subscribe to Epic Mealtime back in the day, I would get chronological releases from all those three creators. Now, I don't even feel that that's what YouTube is about anymore. It's like, hey, listen, here is a video you watched on Monday. Now, the rest of your week is similar types of videos fed from a whole wide variety of creators. And maybe that works to keep you addicted onto the platform, but I don't think that that's necessarily healthy or beneficial for the creator economy. And when you look at platforms like Facebook or Instagram, it gets even worse. If you start to just sit on Instagram, you'll probably spend your days doom scrolling or swiping up and down. Same can happen for Twitter, same can happen for any social media platform. Is there an aspect of addiction that exists? Absolutely. Nobody should really be denying that. And I think the real crime here is that the platforms have failed the victim in this case, but it's time to also look at even the parents as well too. So actually over here, Meta, their defense lawyers, came up and said that these struggles did stem from other causes, including a learning disability and a difficult home life. Her parents divorced when she was 3, and the father was largely absent. Trial evidence also showed her mother was at times physically and emotionally abusive, including a secretly recorded video of her yelling at Kaylee when Kaylee was 13. Her sister did attempt taking her own life and was later hospitalized for an eating disorder. So the argument that Meta had brought up was, if you took Instagram away, would anything be different? And you have to understand, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff that is brought into this trial. A lot of these things were shown. It wasn't just that the jury was blasted with this out of nowhere. Meta made sure to show the jury all of this context. And even after all this context, the jury still said that Facebook and YouTube were primarily the ones that they were holding responsible. Now, again, I'm not here to defend the parent in this case. I'm just giving you the further context. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube probably did contribute to some extent of their social... At least that was fucking talked about in court. This whole situation, too, was also discussed in court as well. But again, when the attorney brings up, if you took away social media, would anything be different? Again, a defense attorney bringing up what appears to be a alternate causal reality is something that happens in a court of law. That's what defense attorneys fucking do. Now, of course, obviously, I wanted to look at what Courthouse News Service they brought up. They kind of talked about her actual testimony. So Kaylee said that the first thing she did when she woke up was right after school, and then late at night, she was on social media every single day. She said she wanted to keep up with what was happening amongst her classmates, and when she started watching videos which play in an endless, continuous stream. She said she always wanted to see what the next one was. One day she said she spent 16 hours on Instagram. I mean, that is some fucking insane screen time. Kaylee said she disliked how she looked, especially in photographs, which, something that has happened even when I was a kid, right? Like body image issues. In an early YouTube video played in court, she can be heard saying, "I don't know why I look so fat in this shirt." Put a filter on it became a common refrain from her and her friend group. One day, according to notes with a former therapist, a peer took pictures of her with her own phone. When she saw them unfiltered, she started crying and had what she referred to as a meltdown. Her phone usage was a constant source of tension between her and mother. When Kaylee's mother took away her phone, Kaylee said, "A huge part of me felt like it was missing. I couldn't see who was liking my stuff. It was just like a panic." So attorneys for Meta and Google have sought to play down the effects of social media on Kaylee's life, pointing instead on, other factors. So, the fact that she had a learning disability, anxiety and depression, real-life bullying, the use of other platforms like TikTok and Snapchat, and of course her tumultuous home life. So when Meta's attorney, Phyllis Jones, asked about an Instagram post in which Kaylee talked about her mother screaming at her public, Kaylee said it was dramatized by me to get attention. So then Jones, again the Meta attorney, placed 2 video clips that have been posted by Kaylee on social media, which included audio of Kaylee's mother shrieking at her. In one, the mother screams, "You're too fucking lazy to take care of your dog." It must have been scary to have your mom yelling at you like that. So that's what the Meta attorney keeps saying. And then Kaylee's like, "I think it was." But then she added, "I posted it, but without the full context, it's her yelling about something I did. Most of the time, it was over chores." So when she was asked about physical abuse, "Was it the case that your mom would hit you when you didn't understand your math homework?" Jones said. Kaylee said she did that a few times. She later admitted that her mom called her dumb and stupid a couple times. Although that may have been before she was diagnosed with a learning disability. She said she was also affected by her mental health struggles of her older sister who tried to take her own life. So again, this girl was failed by a lot of people, okay? She had a lot of bad cards dealt to her. And, there was a lot of, obviously there was a tumultuous home life here. And that tumultuous home life did have her going to social media and life here. And that tumultuous home life did have her going to social media and basically being thrown into the lion's den in that regard. So the reason why I say failed is obviously I don't think her mom is necessarily a great fucking mom. It doesn't matter if your kid has a learning disability or not. If you're calling them dumb and stupid, you're a fucking dog shit parent. Simple as that. If you're yelling at them constantly, and if there is situations where you're physically hitting your kid, I don't care if you want to come from a fucking generation and say, "Back when I was a kid, I used to fucking get completely thrown around the house." That's never okay. Okay, hitting your kid is just a sign of you being a fucking dog shit adult that can't handle a situation like that, okay? That is at least my personal belief in the situation, right? But ultimately, at the end of the day, right, like when we all get serious about it, I think that's bad parenting. And it's also bad parenting that, she doesn't really enforce any level of parental control. Like, here, I'll just yoink your phone away. You're not going to sit there and talk to your kid about how dangerous these things can be or why you shouldn't be so terminally connected onto the internet and that reality matters more. These are conversations that my parents genuinely did have with me, and I think it probably did shape how I had a relationship to the internet. Now, on the other hand, when she goes to fucking Facebook and Google and Instagram and all these other sites, she's basically going to a group of, big tech assholes that want to take advantage of her eyeballs, her brain, her time, her addictive personality to this, platform, and use that to basically make more money. To the platforms, it doesn't matter if she's a person that has been abused or whatever. They don't fucking care about that. They just care if you're using their platform, okay, for hours upon hours a day. So, again, both sides have completely failed this person, right? That's the reality of this lawsuit. And I think the lawsuit does a fairly good way of painting, these addictive, methods in these platforms is bad. They knowingly built addictive platforms, and now that they let them fester for so long, people are finally bringing these lawsuits up, and they're finally bringing actual action against these big tech companies. So, yeah, to an extent, you have to look at the situation and look at it with a super nuanced take. And here's the thing. To an extent, I can kind of sit there and agree with her and think, if Facebook and Google keep getting hit with this kind of crap, it's probably going to lead to them saying, listen, let's just implement global identity verification, full age verification, so we can just keep those children off the platforms. But look, a week ago I talked about how Facebook, possibly was the one that was pushing in tons of money to get app stores to have, App Store or OS level age verification. Just so, in a roundabout way, a lot of these companies would then be able to grab that information without technically be liable for grabbing information. Like, if you can't grab the information that somebody's under the age of 18 or 13 or whatever their age range is, but you can just get an age range identifier from like an app store through an API, then congratulations, you basically harbored information. You gathered information without claiming to gather that information. It's a weird turnabout situation. And ultimately, these kind of laws, now that Google and Meta have been found sort of like, I guess you could say civilly liable for this shit, maybe it will get overturned, maybe it won't, who knows.
Alright, so in order to really understand where this is going to, we have to talk a little bit about Section 230. So I'm going to give you guys a quick little bit of a primer as to where this all started. So this is a lawsuit, Stratton Oakman Inc. versus Prodigy Services. Now, Prodigy was sort of this online service that held a bulletin board called Money Talk. Now, again, to give you an idea what was happening is there were actual mentions. A unidentified user submitted a post claiming that Stratton Oakman, which was a security investment banking firm in Long Island, and its president, Danny Perush, had committed criminal and fraudulent acts in connection with a stock IPO. So Stratton Oakman decided that they were not just going to sue anybody, they were going to sue Prodigy, as well as that unidentified poster, for defamation. Now, obviously, listen, whoever was posting, that was the guy that was actually making the defamatory claim. But why go after a website that literally just existed as a place for people to publish user-generated content? Now, it's because of Section 230 that it allows everyone to basically upload information on the internet or talk about things without keeping the platform holder liable. It's because of this reason that YouTube allows you to make videos, and even if your video, say, defames somebody, YouTube is not, or Google or Alphabet is not held liable for the shit you say on their platform. Now, basically, the way that this kind of functions over here is, obviously this was designed for, an internet of old. This is back in the 90s, the late 90s. So, is there a room for Section 230 to get somewhat reformed? I think the answer to this is kind of simple, right? Or not really simple. I shouldn't say any of this is simple. I don't think that the big tech companies really do want Section 230 to be amended against them. And by against them, I mean, if we look at addictive social media patterns, we look at addictive platforms and addictive algorithms, if Section 230 was to say, listen, we're not going to hold you liable for people's free speech, but, let's focus on your addictive algorithms, and maybe you shouldn't be peddling this stuff to children, or hell, even adults as freely as you do, maybe that would be a different story. But where this is kind of headed to is a lot of these social media platforms will say, listen, if you want us to produce our stuff, if you want us to distribute this, content, if you want us to, keep our businesses alive, then sure, let's implement identity verification, get kids completely thrown off, and gather data in a totally separate way. Look, I think it's great that we're talking about, addictive algorithms. It's not great if you're somebody like Mark Zuckerberg, because your whole business is kind of reliant on this shit. If tomorrow, actual big tech balls were to be snipped over this, it would cause pandemonium out in fucking Silicon Valley, out in San Francisco. So that's unfortunately kind of the reality. With this lawsuit and its ruling, I want to just preface this by saying, personally, I think because Google, Facebook, and a lot of these companies kind of let this shit fester for so long, ultimately it's us who exist on the internet are kind of ultimately paying some sort of price. I think everyone has failed the addictive victims in this situation. And look, in some ways, I'm not going to lie to you, I wish we could go back to the days where the internet was this kind of beautiful little thing where, people just had a website for every goofy thing out there versus these same 7 websites with their same addictive recommendations and algorithms, and everything just sort of like, homogenized into this like one central 7 website system that we currently have that also just is run by people that ultimately don't care about the actual harms that they cause to a society, no matter if you're a minor
or a fucking adult, right? To me, I don't mind seeing companies like Facebook, Meta, even Google to an extent face some level of backlash from people, because I think the kind of stuff that they do is dangerous, right? I think that the kind of stuff that they feed to their people, I think the brain rot that they feed to individuals, and the stuff they put these kids in situations is not good, all right? I think that there needs to be some level of oversight there. I think there needs to be some level of accountability. But I just don't know how one can achieve that without ultimately leading to other laws cascading and destroying the internet. It's a really complicated situation. But wild lawsuit indeed. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike it or dislike it. I am out.
Yeah. Oh my god. This one is a classic, holy. Bro, this song is so nostalgic. Oh my god.
Mozzarella and anchovy. I like pizza with salami, eggs and cheese and oregano. I like pizza with tomato. I like pizza. I like pizza pepperoni, mozzarella and anchovy. I like pizza with salami, eggs and cheese and oregano. I like pizza with tomato. I like pizza. We like pizza. We like pizza in the morning. We like pizza every day. We like pizza in the evening. We like pizza anyway. I like pizza pepperoni, mozzarella and anchovy. I like pizza with salami, eggs and cheese and oregano. I like pizza with tomato. I like pizza. I like pizza pepperoni, mozzarella and anchovy. I like pizza with salami, eggs and cheese and oregano. I like pizza with tomato. I like pizza. We like pizza. I like pizza pepperoni, mozzarella and anchovy. I like pizza with salami, eggs and cheese and oregano. I like
Ah, I knew it. Knew it. Oh, yeah.
We like pizza in the morning. We like pizza every day. We like pizza in the evening. We like pizza anyway.
Yeah, because BlueStacks has ads, bro. Hey, don't you pump it up. And you gotta pump it. Why don't you pump it up? You gotta pump it. Pump it up. You got. Why don't you pump it up? You gotta pump it up. Why don't you pump it up? You gotta pump it up. Pump it up. You gotta pump it up. What does it sound like? then multiply. That's crazy. Wes. Da da na 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 da na 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 na. Da na 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 da da na na da na da na da na da na da da na. Why the hell was I getting dropped friends? What the hell, bro? Not LBS for tripping on me, LBS for dissing on me. There's a new stream out, guys. There's an idea I would go with. A way for it to not look laggy, Laggy mess. Theta. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, I have an idea. There's always a way for me to figure this out. Got an idea. There are multiple instances. W. There you go. It's gonna run so fast. Might as well make the best of it, you know? I think something's a bit wrong. Let's just hide it real quick. Oh no, it just leaks my number. I'll Google the leaker. Let's get Roblox real quick. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Oh, it crashed. Why did it crash? Where's the quick sign in? Yeah, quick sign in. I got an idea. So that doesn't look laggy at all. Okay? Everybody, everybody. I could just get Mojo Launcher too. Mojo Launcher. Mojo Launcher. It's almost Friday. Everybody, everybody. Y'all already know what's up, man. Y'all already know what's up, man. A puller. Named. I don't know. This is it. Minecraft. This is gonna be 26.1, right? How smooth it's gonna look. I'll consider it, alright? I'll consider it. How smooth it is. Oh my god, I'm flying in the air. Oh my god, I hate this so much. My nails are too long. I gotta cut my nails. Oh my god. I don't know. I played Robot 64, but not Robot 32. some hardcore stuff, bro. Yeah. And they got headless. See, because everyone on the server has headless, even me. Right? Everyone? Maybe, or almost everyone. Should I say almost everyone? Maybe almost everyone. I don't know. Kinda. Which one is so expensive? Oh, going for a night. Oh my god, I forgot even. That was such a slow reaction time, bro. Alright. Tor. Tor's gonna take a little while. Alright. It's kind of a bit laggy, but it's fine. Oh my god. Way easier when I play on PC, bro. Octane doesn't make anything easier, bro. Oh man, it would have been so much easier to play keyboard mouse. Easy. Oh my god. That's crazy. This trackpad is horrible, bro. Dude, I do so much better on PC and then on laptop, bro. Yeah. That tie looks ugly, bro. I can't even move my camera. What the hell, bro? Alright, there you go. This is a trackpad that's faulty as hell, bro. It's kind of hard to do this, so like. Oh my god. I did better on PC, bro. Yes. Alright. I was testing. Yes. I guess they're in the same age group as me, or a similar age group as me. But yes. That's probably how I saw the chats, but yes. Oh. Gotta activate it. Just. Why is it? Oh yeah. I know why I couldn't see me. Oh my god, it's because of privacy cover, bro. Yes, yeah, I'm a fan of play because I first played Zombie Attack in 2018. Yeah, it was 2018. 2018. Yeah. Yes. Oh my gosh, trackpad is horrible. I'm using a touchscreen too, bro. I have an idea. So, movement on. No, what the hell? Yeah. But the camera though. Wait, what happened to my flamethrower? I had flamethrower. Wait, what happened to flamethrower, bro? Wait, what? Oh, I think I just equipped the Mega instead of flamethrower. Now mine. God dang. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna do some math. How about that? Tour. It's time to just go to sleep, you know? Yeah. I could try to sleep right now. Yeah, I feel like math is gonna be like something worth it compared to like playing games all the time. It's gonna be worth studying, you know? Because it expands my brain, I guess. You're back. It says Trojan to them. I know. Okay, let's just see how much shouts I have when I join back. Yes. Alright, how much I think it's saved. I think it's saved. There you Rex. yes. Just not just this one. It's also they're using it, right? Yes, I don't know. Yes. Yes, guys. Oh, that's right. Oh man, it's Friday, and you know what that means. Oh god, update of graphics. Yes. New stream area.